on YouTube.
Let's start creaming.
You're going to start creaming?
I'm starting the cream.
You really shouldn't be creaming.
Jane, I'm starting the cream.
I personally wouldn't be creaming.
I hear everything. We sound fine.
I wouldn't be creaming if I were you. Live chat is currently unavailable.
Owned. Fuck you, whoever's on the YouTube chat.
What? Why not? Why pop out not good?
Cause they're second-class citizens. They don't deserve chat.
Dude, I'm just trying.
Chat's a Twitch thing.
I'm just trying to see my chat. Can I see it now? Do I need to reload this page? Maybe I'll reload this page. I had a plugin that was attempting to like combine the chats.
Yeah, you ain't live, that's for sure.
In YouTube?
In YouTube.
It says I'm live.
Your live feed's empty.
It's right there.
That's 3 days ago.
It's...
Oh, that's labeled 3 days ago for some reason.
Oh no, it's set to private. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my pussy?
Lando Goshen.
Okay, does it show up now?
I'm gonna fully reload.
That's why it didn't stream to YouTube. Do I need to like stop it and start it?
I don't know, baby.
Okay.
Does it fuck or does it suck was also private.
The original video?
Blood high.
The video.
Oh, because of copyright. You got copyright struck.
No.
Does it fuck or does it suck? You got copyright struck.
No. Listen. The live stream I privated because the audio wasn't good, and then I re-uploaded.
Okay, but you have a copyright notification on it, so...
Yes, I have a copyright notification, but it wasn't a strike. It was fine. Is it live on my channel?
I'm completely rebooting YouTube to find out.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yes, but it doesn't show up on your live tab. It just shows up on the home tab. That's fine. That's acceptable for now. The live tab's only for old live streams. So who cares?
Old live streams.
Yeah, VODs.
That's weird. That doesn't go along with my...
No, I know. But nobody's going to your live tab. They're going to go to your channel.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
If it's the first thing you see on the channel, it's fine. That's acceptable.
Yeah. I guess. Did it pop up a notification for YouTube on,
Go on.
It didn't upload a notification that it's live on YouTube. Do I not have a bot for that?
Maybe not.
Maybe you do not have a bot.
Fire the pussy.
Fire my pussy?
Fires the pussy in his ass.
You fired missiles on my pussy?
No, I fired them out of the pussy.
That's so perverted.
Stop browsing Discord. You're streaming.
No, I'm trying to fix things.
No, you're not.
Okay, well, you don't have to call me out on it. Okay, are we good?
Yeah, we've been good.
Now?
Go. Yes.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you, mister. I'm always on my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna go make something to drink now. All right, I'm out of here.
Holy chi. Holy chi. Am I right?
I will make you swear.
I was messing around with my... Oh, that's right. The lighting is totally botched in this
You're gonna be so good at not swearing when I'm done with you. Because I'll have accounted for every contingency. I'll have trained you in every possible
I'm going to be the best
way.
non-swearing mom on the planet. I'm not going to swear so hard.
Yeah, with Dax, it's a lost cause, because he already knows too many bad words.
Well, he's like such a bastard. Like, I just, like...
He was born out of wedlock. His mom wasn't married.
You don't know that. You can't say that about him.
I'm pretty sure. I got a pretty good feeling about it.
You really can't say that they were they weren't married. You have no way of knowing.
I do.
Oh, yeah? Did you pull up the docs?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I even know his dead name.
You don't know his dead name.
Jeremy.
He doesn't have a dead name. His name... That's right. He was named Jeremy.
That's right. I know his dead name.
Oh, she.
You moron. You forgot about that. You forgot the lore. You forgot the Dax lore. I would never forget the lore.
Okay.
Good Marge, it works for any Ayatollah.
So this one... I sure do wish the lighting wasn't broken on this patch.
I would simply unbreak the lighting.
Yeah, you would?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would simply unbreak the lighting.
Somehow this door isn't open.
I would simply unbreak the lighting for $5.
There we go. Can we talk a bit about Silent Hillisms?
Sure.
So there is one concern that I kind of have about this game.
Okay. Is it that there might be aliens in it and those are scary?
No, it's not that. It's that this game may not have any goofball stuff. Is that a reasonable concern to have?
Maybe we haven't gotten there. You've only gotten the regular ending and the goofball ending, so you don't really know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like how many outfits Silent Hill 3 had. Like,
yeah, you're not getting outfits, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of what's crazy is like we're definitely not getting outfits. But I wish we were. Dude, I had 4 dried carcasses and an antique comb on me.
Nice.
I'm back up to 4K.
Great. Get an upgrade now. Yeah.
Did we? Oh, because we're all the way back here. I guess health? I guess?
What do you mean all the way back here?
Well, we finished the game again, but...
Oh, yeah, so now you have to get the other one.
Loaded the save, so naturally... I guess we'll
which ending did you get, by the way? Just to remind the chat, of course.
So we've gotten UFO, we've gotten pills, and we've gotten don't take the pills, don't get the sword, don't cleanse the water.
Okay.
Then we've gotten don't take the pills, get the sword.
Well, let me see the icons.
Sure. That's gonna require...
Just scroll.
I know.
Okay.
Fox pills.
That's pills and no pills.
And UFO.
Pills, no pills, UFO. So you've gotten 3 endings.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you need to do both the sword endings.
Well, I got the sword last time, though.
But you didn't get the sword ending.
Well, there was no trigger. You told me it was going to be obvious.
You have to get the Fox ending first before you can get one of the sword endings.
Good lord. There's something in the background that kind of sounds like crackle, but I don't...
I think if you load that last save before you got the Fox ending, I think you can get the sword ending.
Oh, really?
Like, I think right away you could get it. But I'm not 100%, there's not a lot of documentation.
That's kind of what's shocking to me about this game. is that it's like been so document scarce. You'd think it wouldn't be that way.
They don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
Okay.
Mr. Stancil.
We got the propane hose. Everything's fine.
It's not gonna be.
Got the propane hose, so...
But it might be less painless to just play through again and be sure.
Again.
Like to load that Fox mask save and then do both sword runs in a run. I don't know. To me, I would just load your latest save before getting that ending. Try to get the ending again and see if it's any different. Because that's going to take 10 minutes.
I don't know when the trigger is, and you would have to tell me.
Do the exact same thing again, and you might get a different ending. Because now your profile has that ending.
This is like the worst way possible to handle this in general. I feel very strongly that that is kind of the weakest component. Like UFO ending is very early on in the game, sure, so you could argue like, oh, well, you don't really have to go through all this crap to get to it, but I'm not gonna...
You're kind of just like rambling now, like the placement of the UFO ending has nothing to do with this.
No, but it does. You have to have... That was weird. You have to have a save dedicated to the UFO ending. And that is like marked on your save as like a little charm.
Yeah.
And that is also true of
the
Fox.
UFO ending's not required for anything.
I understand that, but I'm talking broadly. Like, damn, this controller is dead. Dead,
I plugged it in
before
I picked you up.
I know that you and your stupid Trails habit and your addiction. You're an addict.
That's been charging.
You're
okay,
a freak.
Hey, did you unplug it when you came home to plug something else in? Because I left it plugged in when I left.
I haven't touched anything.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't touched anything.
Mm-hmm. That thing's been charging for 2-3 hours.
Domestic assault.
As I left it.
Domestic assault.
You're gonna die.
I can't wait for you to kill the battery on this thing because you inevitably harm the lithium-ion chemistry.
I'm gonna gather
because you ignore the fact that you can't just leave things plugged in charging all the time.
I'm gonna gather you and all of your plushies in a meeting and then use a Hellstrike missile on it.
No, you won't.
I will.
You're not gonna do that to
I'm gonna knock out all of them. Blaha's gone.
Blaha. I don't have a Blaha. You have a Blaha.
Bunny Dreadful, done.
Okay, I do have a Bunny Dreadful. And I think it... Please don't do that with the mic on.
Okay.
I guess I need to give you a limiter specifically because you're an ass. Not he. It's a lack of respect.
Tacos. Oh yeah, miss. I'm on stream, but I'm just checking certain channels on Discord.
The start of the stream.
Yep, they're waiting on you. That's the most important part.
The heavens are waiting.
You know that every second a web page takes to load, you lose 10% of viewers.
Yeah, I learned that. I heard that anecdote from my web dev class as well.
So, same thing for the stream.
Do you feel special for like knowing these little like mystery anecdotes or whatever?
Not mystery anecdotes, it's common knowledge. It's why I invoke
common knowledge. Then why are you telling me?
Because apparently you're not carrying that philosophy over to your streams.
Carry on, my wayward son. I'm very bored.
I don't check Discord when I stream.
All right.
They'll be just when you are done.
No, he's making it sound like I check the phone all the time.
Don't you bust no more.
Discord loaded up for like 90 seconds at the start of the stream when I was posting YouTube URL.
And then you started goofing off.
He's not getting real.
Start goofing off.
He's not getting real.
As usual.
Snoopingus usual.
Buns is a slacker, doesn't know how to run a stream.
Slacker. Slacker, I made the checklist!
She runs a very loose ship.
You
after I nagged you about the checklist for like a year.
Checklist. No, no. What you want is a triage, which still doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
Don't give me this.
I've been saying we gotta make one of these for a year. You dragged your ass. Just like I drag these nuts all over the place.
I bought the ice maker.
Just like I dragged these nuts across your chin.
I bought the ice maker. Let's start there.
Yeah, that was a waste of money. You should have bought a SodaStream instead for $20 more.
Yeah, we have like a checklist now. I'll screenshot you what it is. But it's basically like, here's everything to check before you hit the big button.
Here's it.
Yeah, you were going to go for something and you decide not to.
Perish the thought.
Okay, so there is a
Perry the platypus-ish the thought.
That there's something. I'm gonna use this frickin' IRA. Oh, that was actually a decent health bump. I'm gonna do a little bump of IRA. Oh, is this the block? Where is the blocks of wax?
Would you like something?
Oh, this is new. Yeah, I'll have my grog, please.
Peach or grape?
The one that's open, and then I will
sure.
take what's next.
Yeah.
Right, and then this will get me the block of wax.
I don't know what I'm putting it on, but it's your birth certificate or whatever.
Okay, so now I can take it to the next step. By the
now
way,
I can take my relationship with this game to the next level.
By the way, Leo, I wanted to explain about the audio fuckery last night. I loaded the stream up on my phone, and I don't know what it was, but it sounded like it was like 240p tinny, not good at all.
It sounded like 240.
And so I just like immediately was like, well, the audio's awful. Like that's. Wait. It was bad? The audio did go bad. Because I loaded up the VOD after the fact and I could not. Tiny and in a jar, but it was only when you went to the bathroom.
Well, it's because we're picking up on each other's mics. So my mic had a setting that yours did not.
But I turned my mic off. Off.
So I put on a limiter on my mic or something.
What?
Because I'm picking up on your mic.
That's okay. That is something we'll have to A/B test. Is like what do things sound like when one's off? But I was under the impression that was all fine.
I mean, I probably put on the noise gate.
No. Okay, let's see. Damn. I should have gone for it. Nice. Come on. Shit. There we go. Okay, let's see. I thought I had tested for that specific scenario though. So everyone's crossed out. Hinako,
Junko and Shu.
not Junko. But Shu upright.
Sayako? Is that her name?
I think it's
Rikako? Something like that.
I think it's Sayako. There we go. The hardest puzzle in gaming.
Did you change the puzzle logic for this run?
I mean, I couldn't because I loaded a save. Okay, so I need one more pallet. And the wood, the bird door. I need the bird door.
I don't understand why
this is the bird door.
I don't understand at all why you're loaded back this far.
The reason I am loaded back this far is because you specifically told me
it's purifying the sword in the red water. That's the thing.
Yes.
So
yeah, yes.
I mean, you can do that whenever, but how are you going to get the ending where you don't purify the sword? What's your thought process on achieving that?
I still have a save from before I picked up the sword.
Was having the sword indicated at all in the ending you got?
No.
So you got the ending for not picking up the sword. You have to get that one first. That's obvious. Guarantee if you load into that ending and just do it again, it'll be different.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do it. Gross. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess we'll know either way, because when you do this run and you don't pick up the sword, if you get the same ending, then that indicates that, yeah, it would have worked.
それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう、相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか。どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。分かった、相棒。約束する。
I feel like I've tried to get it out multiple times, and I haven't. The reason that I loaded the save this far back was because you were continually telling me, you need to load it, you need to get to West Hall. You need to get to West Hall. You need to get to West Hall, before you get this thing, and that thing was the wolf farm. So, that's the reason we loaded a save.
Okay.
The only mistake that I could have made, in my opinion, is not putting a save down after activating Crimson Water, but before picking up the sword. But it's okay, because I can just load that save, activate Crimson Water, and not pick up the sword.
Yeah, I just think that you're like throwing away like 2 hours.
All right, okay. Let's have it your way. Have it your way, BK. Stream died.
Rip.
Yeah, it sure did died. Why did stream died?
Is a VPN on? That's the thing
No,
to put in the
it's
steps.
not. It's not. What why stream died? Is it dead on YouTube? Let's I don't even think that's let's check. I don't even it's not
No, we're good.
It's not dead on YouTube. There's not fuzzy people dead on YouTube. It wasn't fuzzy people dying on YouTube. What's going on?
Yeah, Twitch is down.
Twitch is down. Why? It like,
I guess toggle it.
yeah, I guess it just doesn't make sense, right?
What if your channel was deleted?
I feel like I would have a notice, right? Oh my gosh, it's stopping the stream. Yeah. It's still stopping the stream. It's still stopping the stream. It's still stopping the stream.
I was gonna say you could
Screenshot it and then post it. No, I think this is funny. I think it's funny to showcase.
I just think it's funny how
I just think it's funny. My pussy. Oh, did it finally stop? Oh my good lord.
good lord.
Well, that's certainly concerning.
How queer.
I mean, it didn't kill the recording and it didn't kill YouTube, but it killed Twitch specifically, right?
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
I mean, we could say it's a fluke. I guess we'll check the VOD. Or not the VOD, sorry, the logs. We know how to do that. We know how to check logs now. We're professional.
We run a tight ship.
I run a tight shit.
You're live again.
I know that I'm live. I know that I should put away Discord. Don't play with your Discord in public. Stop. Put it away. And it didn't kill YouTube. But it killed. I know. I know past me. And I know future me. I won't stand for this.
Me is a future past.
Danganronpa is the future of present. Okay.
Shout outs to all the NPCs in Breath of the Wild being bees.
There we go. You have to wait until you're de-aggro.
Yeah.
So
Obviously, yes, you want to save. Just in case.
We're going to the title screen for you, okay? For you.
For England?
I don't want to hear. I don't want you to say anything ever again.
Okay.
You pick the save that we're loading. This is your bull crap. You're fixated on this. I don't need to hammer my point home.
228, right? 228, and then 301's today, so it can't be that. But you loaded before closing the game, right?
I haven't loaded anything besides my one.
So, is this before? This is before getting the ending, but you have another save with the ending. Okay, so it should be this one, or is this what you loaded back in? This is what you loaded back into. Okay, so we need something where the playtime is like. No, it's not that.
So 11 hours is like the clear game file. So you know that at 11 hours we cleared NG plus, or we got New Game Plus. So that should be your ballpark.
Yes.
So it's not 18 hours and it's not 11.
Right, but I want the save right before this one.
Right. So you need
So I guess
something
it's this
at like 17. Yes. Yeah, I guess so. Right, because this is the treasure hall. Yeah.
And you're
That
rotating
makes
your
sense.
saves vertically.
Yes, we have Wolf Arm. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, so
I say, hey, can somebody send a message other than stream died?
No. Here's
No, you don't even understand what I'm saying.
I
You have no idea what I'm talking about at all. What you're pointing at has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
I just want to let you know that this green bar,
I know.
and it went black when we actually were dead.
That doesn't address what I was going to say at all.
Okay.
Can somebody send a message that is not stream died, so that every time I look at the most recent message in chat, it's not stream died, making me think that the stream has died, and having to check if the stream has died.
You're funny. You're a worm. You're like a bug. Okay, right. I think recently freed from captor. Raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. Oh, I may not have the fox. Yeah, that's where we are.
You can flip these though, can't you?
I don't have the fox.
Okay.
I need...
Oh yeah, you have 2 out of 3 medals, that's right.
Yeah, unless it's in here, but no, I'm missing it. Okay.
Doesn't look like it's slime. You could put the other 2 in the right spot if you know it.
It's not worth.
Okay.
You have to get the fox through the fox puzzle, I think. Which this room never quite made sense. Waste an item. Okay, I can kind of do that.
Pop.
I just popped my ult. No, it's gonna take 40 years to regen now.
Look at this fox's face. Oh, he can't now. Oh, it's Null. The fox has Null's face.
I can't waste an item right now. Well, actually, wait.
I mean, you can use an item.
Yes, I can. I can waste an item.
Well, okay, so that's like 3.
Well,
We've got 1 in the bank.
Well, the Arare doesn't count as wasting because it actually did heal.
No, that's not how it works. You just got to use an item right away.
No, wasting an item is like purposefully using it and not being good.
Well, you weren't going to use it, so it's not good. You could have offered it. You used it on healing when you didn't need to.
Yeah, but wasting the med kit is like big waste because big.
That's not what they're not paying for the scale of the waste.
Yes,
paying
they
for the
are.
waste.
Whose community is it? Yours or mine?
Well, you're my community, so ipso facto, QED quo pro by the transitive property.
Ipso lorem dollar ipsum set.
I can't believe Epsom was killed in a drone strike on Tel
Bro,
Aviv.
they gotta stop hitting my boy Epsom. Bro, can somebody fill my bath with Epstein
I'm about
salt?
to start getting real salty if they keep attacking my boy Epsom.
Bro, my legs be hurting bad for real, and
We gotta watch Bridge Kids.
they be hurting my boy Epsom. Epsom.
Are you excited? It's gonna be International
Oh
Women's
my
Day soon.
gosh! Goodness me! Stop it!
Quick, suck them off.
I can't suck. They're not dead. You fool.
That's not what I meant.
Nice. Soul suck. That should not have counted. What is this fucking... What is this clearance? What is this clearance sale at Kmart?
Clear ants.
Clear ants.
And I can sneak into the women's locker room. Oh, that was it.
I know.
Katy Perry, this is it.
I got her. She's gonna die soon.
You don't got anything. You've only got syphilis. I forgot myself about the syphilis bit for a second there.
Yeah.
So I kind of got myself with it.
Oh, this should get us the cutscene with the Junko.
Enoshima?
Junko having the... Yeah, she has a conversation.
With Mukuro.
I actually missed the dialogue last time.
And
on
she's
this.
trying to stab you with an ice pick during the whole cutscene.
ひな子とほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら
では
I've really come to love the way his eyes move in the
まだ
inside of his mask.
生きてるのねうんしっかりなさい
しっかりって
未練は
That's
拙
pretty
速では
despairful
立て
of
ない
you.
そう思い時間を与えたけれど生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよねそんな甘えは許さない殺せ必ず
Kill it with the sword.
もう少し外していた方がいいかない
いえお時間をありがとうございますそれではこれにて
I know that they're going for like a messed up kind of thing, but I really hate the blood smear on her lip. Like it lingering for the entire game, like after the midpoint of the dream sequence, it just makes her look like dumb.
They're doing Batman Arkham Asylum.
Are they?
Yes, explicitly.
あなた様のお印です
I guess maybe throw up another save before you solve it so you never have to do this again. Because if this works, you just load back in and purify the sword too.
I guess.
Right?
So this is it, right?
I would probably, just put it on the exact same
Okay.
file.
Okay.
Because it's the exact same thing, just a little further ahead.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
But yeah, this will save you 2 playthroughs if it works.
Okay, so I believe it's gonna be Fox,
Kitsune.
and then this is Blackbird, and then this is Whitebird.
Well, it looks like Geek Spooge liked my tweet and replied to it.
You think you're big time?
I'm big time. Later, virgins.
Flies free from her cage. The shadow follows close behind her.
I thought I tapped something by accident because it went to another screen. Then again, a lot of people in chat were asking how many times a day do I come.
Yeah, that... Man, I like TikTok moderation has to probably be hyper vigilant
Well, it's
about.
I mean, it's Chinese,
perverse,
right? So
yeah.
they're bug people moderating.
There we go. I knew it. They're bugs?
It's bugs.
I thought we
Silent Green is made of bugs.
I watched Starship Troopers. I thought we won this war. You're telling me we didn't?
I thought we won the new cuts. Oh, but of course it is. It's new for the save file.
Yeah, this is just the
これが
ring.
君のものだ
It's so 50.
It's hard to say, right? I think you could have, but I don't blame you.
So what do I get if there's nothing new?
Nothing.
I just get to be mad at you?
Yeah,
さあ
Because you wasted
that's a
this
nice
stream?
little treat.
Okay, cool. Her physics are busted on this cutscene.
I'm not even sure. You know, I kind of just want to test it because there's conflicting
Yeah, you're not
information.
even sure. You just kept saying it over and over.
I mean, it's obvious.
Why are you making me a cunt? You're making me the biggest cunt. You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Why are you making me hate you?
Well, we're just testing. Look, we'll document it.
We're just testing audio, right?
We're testing the endings
We're
too.
testing our relationship.
Yeah.
We're testing audio.
We're testing your patience.
Oh, boy. You slapped my thigh with a cold,
I actually switched to my
icy-
cold hand specifically on purpose.
icy clawed hand. You don't deserve anything good in life at all, ever. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. No can do. We need to stop the car.
No cans do. Hey, the ending split. Was that a vine boom? The ending splits up ahead. We must make doubly sure which save to load.
ここまでついてきてくれ
It's not a vine boom.
一緒だからここまで来られました
It's not. It's the door. Stop saying it's a vine boom. It's the door.
Can we get a soundboard? Can I get a soundboard?
No. No.
If I buy one, will you set it up?
No.
What if I set it up?
You are never getting a soundboard.
Oh, but just think about
Ants. No. You're already unreliable with audio quality.
Okay, I'll make you a deal. I'll never speak again if I get the soundboard.
You'll speak through. You'll speak
You too,
through.
Poop.
That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. What the dog doing?
No,
What the dog
Oomphy.
do? No, Oomphy. Skip to the chapter of resolve. Yes.
She's making a dog with her shadow. She's doing a hand shadow dog. Reminder that wolves don't exist in Japan.
Yeah, that's still messing me up. Wolves don't exist, foxes do.
All Japanese myths about wolves come from the West. Okay, you've got... Well, but this is just because it's what you were
She
wielding.
had the sword last time
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So, I mean, according to your theory, I should just be able to do something different.
No. It's the same.
I know.
Finish the game. Do the exact same thing you did on the previous ending.
Why?
Because it's on your profile now. So the game knows that you got that ending. You got the ending for not getting the sword, but you got the sword.
Okay. What?
The clear data for that ending is in your profile now. And everybody says you have to do that ending to unlock the ending where you get the sword but don't purify.
Okay. But you told me the game is going to tell you when you can use the sword.
I was lying. I was basically indicating that you would not be able to miss it, that it would be obvious to you, and it was. Purifying the sword is obviously the split point, right?
You can miss the crimson water.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you weren't gonna.
I did.
No.
I did.
When?
The first time I ran past it and just used the fox powers to get through all the main walls in the center. Because that's what you do. Because that's what you're trained to do. As people complained about on Reddit.
I'm just telling you, it's all going to work out in the end. Please believe me.
I don't believe you at all. First of all,
Oh, shiznit.
you're not sure. You told me that 20 minutes ago.
Well, no, I am sure. I just don't have any evidence. Those are different.
No, you said you're not sure.
Oh, I was lying.
Oh, this...
Bro.
What's up?
Anytime any character made a face in a cutscene, I would just vine boom. Boom!
Yeah, this is explicitly why you're not getting a soundboard.
I would trade having a mic for having a soundboard. I'll make that deal.
I did all this work for you to have a better mic!
Turn it into a soundboard. So stupid. It doesn't even make sense as a request.
もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。
No one told me there was gonna be boasting.
You know how, like, there's like that thing in Spider-Man where they're always like,
It
Jonah,
doesn't make any sense, Rick.
where they're always like, Jonah, your pills, your blood pressure, your wife. You gotta be careful, Jonah, your blood pressure is bad.
Boom! Hot take!
Oh God, no, we're not doing this. We're not.
I just get Carl's soundboard. It's a 1-to-1.
You DM Carl.
Okay, hey, Carl, listen. Carl,
send me-
listen, I know you probably don't want to give this out. I promise it's just to annoy my girlfriend. It will only be used to annoy my girlfriend. I won't distribute it or anything. This would really annoy her, bro.
Then you upload it to IA immediately.
Yes, obviously. Obviously, I'm lying. Carl, if you're hearing this, I'm doing a bit right now. I wouldn't be lying. I would definitely not upload it. But yes, I would obviously, absolutely upload it. Of course I would.
You're insane.
Bandage. Ha! Oh, I know exactly what's going on the board. It's, in the Atelier games, anytime you see a barrel, the character says, barrel? So just anytime a barrel's on screen, bam, barrel, barrel. Hey, Bun, do you want to stream Donkey Kong?
No. Ants with a soundboard could be really good. The bit could be it's Penn and Teller, except Teller is a soundboard and Penn is a woman and get.
Yeah, there you go. See, Leo gets it. It would be exactly like that.
I'm bombing you.
We're sending a Hellfire missile straight to Leo's house. We're not sending it with a drone or a plane. We're mailing it. It's loaded up like those cans of peanut brittle with the snakes inside. As soon as he opens it, bam, missiles. Everywhere. Missiles everywhere.
How are you supposed to cleanse the sword?
Oh, the Maple Dome. It'll make their boots all sticky. They won't be able to walk in there.
How are you supposed to cleanse the sword in the crimson water if the crimson water isn't
real?
Well, because you don't. Do you go through? Do you go back through?
No, you do it before you get to this point. So you would load the save that we already made.
No, that's not the confusion that I'm having. I'm thinking about the other save.
Somebody called in to the Dick Show and said, I was talking to my girlfriend about what's happening in Gaza. This was like 3 months ago. And they said, I was talking about what's happening in Gaza, and I mentioned the Iron Dome, and she said, you know, they always talk about how much money they spent on the Iron Dome. Why don't they ever use it? And I said, well, what do you mean? And she said, well, why don't they ever close the dome? Why do they just shoot down all these missiles? Because she thought that it was like a football stadium in the rain where it has the big shutters that would cover all of Israel.
Well, maybe she doesn't know how big Israel is. In her defense, Israel isn't that big. Israel is like...
It's like the size of Rhode Island. We could cover Rhode Island in a big dome.
Israel is like 2 feet wide. So, I mean, you can like do that.
That's one of the woman moments of all time.
What I love is you going, by doing this, you're going to waste 2 hours of time. And what you're telling me to do is definitely going to waste 2 hours of time.
No, not necessarily. You don't know.
I'm reveling in the pre-victory.
This is the shorter path to check.
The shorter path to waste 2 hours.
Right, but you'll know. Then you'll know. You can skip this. It's not new.
I know it's not new.
Deploy the dome. Block out the sun.
Here's my thing.
You know, Israel probably does have a giant dome that it can use to cover itself like a big shell.
I feel very strongly that I would have...
Like, we don't know that they don't have that. I kind of imagine Israel, like, walled off like the Great Wall of China. Like, there's... In my head, it's like the outskirts of Tel Aviv, and that's Israel.
私が私であって何が悪いの？私はまだいえ
Spare me.
いつまでも私でいたいのにあなたの気持ちもわかる
It's very transphobic for you to say that.
怖いわよねでもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること
Great for Peach.
誰にも
Great.
勝手に決めさせたくないもう
Catch.
遅すぎるの
What? No.
あまりに遅すぎる
You did it. You caught it. Good job.
Maybe the Crimson Water activates in the final boss fight?
早いもない
If you activate that puzzle? And that's how you cleanse the sword?
Maybe. You know, if you have the opportunity to cleanse the sword, I would take it. Because then you 100% you get a new ending out of this.
No, but you're... Okay, I still haven't been able to vocalize the confusion that I have.
Okay.
No, I don't need you to talk. I need me to talk.
Okay.
Can you shut up?
All right, go on.
Okay.
Go on. Hurry up.
There are
Spit it out.
There are various dream sequences through the game. You hit one where you get the fox mask, and that allows you to finally open up the Crimson Water.
Right.
Right?
それが
But
大事
in order, at that point, you don't have the sword. Oh, because you're the dream version. I don't think that you can skip to the end and cleanse the sword.
Yeah.
Because if you do, you will never go through the main hall as Hinako Shimizu.
Okay.
Right? Because if you do, you will wake up here.
See, okay,
And it
we
will
are
be-
on the
and
same
it will be
page,
too
kind
late.
of. Because what I was going to say to you was, imagine the steps that you would need to take to purify the sword and get the purified sword ending.
殺したはずなのに
Right?
Uh-huh.
And that'll be your answer. Can you do that on this save file on this route. If you can't purify the sword, then you can't get the unpurified ending either.
On this save, I haven't activated Crimson Water. I keep telling you that.
Well, that might not matter, actually.
Well, the only thing that's on this save is I have the sword. So far up to this point, nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that you seem to think because I've gotten the ending before, it's on my profile. Even though I think it's tied to clear game files.
It could be. That's very possible. I mean, we're there, right? So, well, we'll find out very soon. I'd like everybody to know that Leo said we deploy the big dome. Interesting.
Damn.
You got a mouse in your pocket with a big dome?
There we go.
You got a mouse in your pocket getting dome?
Nice. Nice. So once again, he jumps in.
Okay, this probably is going to go the same way.
I think so. I think it's marking it as new.
There's the Shichibi, I remember him. Because it's tied to the save game. Okay.
So, I mean...
So one guy led me astray, that's all I can say.
Okay.
I mean, you want to see it out? I don't know what the difference in the sword ending is, to be honest. But...
I don't think that we can get any different ending.
Okay.
I genuinely don't.
So you might have to start a whole new game.
It's possible. I don't think about a whole new game, but I think that we got the Crimson Water, and so we got that, like, something was different. So I need to load that save.
I support whatever's going to make you happy, and I don't know if that's spending as little time as possible getting all the endings, or figuring out what the exact conditions for those endings are. But whatever your heart tells you want to do, I support it.
1836 in the Shimizu, 1838. 1838.
It'll be today. No, 301.
301. Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you were oriented this way.
Well, I should have...
Yeah, you were here, I think.
Enter
yes,
the
you
room.
opened that door already. Yeah.
Okay, so now I can solve the puzzle. That's the core thing. You know, I mean, it's natural because the game is semi-recent, and I genuinely don't think people have been very good about documenting this stuff.
Oh, well, and people don't make strategy guides the way they used to. The Trails game I'm playing right now. Okay, you know that GameFAQs pays people to release strategy guides, right? They have like a strategy guide bounty.
I did not know that.
The first HTML5 formatted guide that's complete for a game receives anywhere from $50 to $300 depending on the game.
Right.
The Trails GameFAQs guides historically have been very good, very complete. They've had screenshots, they've had maps, they've had, very, very detailed, like, here's how to get all the bonus bracelet points or whatever it is in that game. Here's all the chests, here's like an achievement tracker. This one is just a guy who was keeping notes in his notepad. Pasting those onto the website, and that's the guide. That's the guide for this game.
悩みすぎてまた頭痛
We're a long way from the Nintendo 64 Prima strategy guide era.
全然
Have you ever seen when we played Banjo-Kazooie? Did I break out my physical
心
strategy
配し
guide?
すぎだよ
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so you get kind of what I'm talking about. Like guides used to be a lot better.
I know what a Prima game strategy guide is.
Yeah.
ひなこのお母さん言ってたな
Cheat CC
Psychic
notepad
calculator.
file.
Yeah. I remember that.
これが
I mean, I don't know that.
There is something quaint about it.
People say that gen is dead. It's just it's less commonplace. If you still
ないよね
if you still are around like crack and scene places, you
Yeah,
can
because that
get-
was the thing is that Prima would partner with the developers. So sometimes you would get stuff in the Prima guide that you could only get
体調
there.
が悪いの
お前さ
and sometimes you could get stuff that was completely fucking wrong.
That's true. Wait, wait, from Prima.
Yes.
Okay, what's the
Because
example?
because the games would be pre-release, so they would get information that was like
Oh, okay, yes. I
Wrong.
believe that.
we are not giving him a soundboard. What do you like?
私おかしいのかな心がね自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく
Oh,
大きく
baby. Okay.
早くおかしくなっていくの
All right. You coming to the
そこ
living
に
room
聞
with
い
me?
たら
I love seeing people in the Discord who haven't been watching the Silent Hill streams that are like.
Isn't she done with the game?
I thought Buns hated.
Yeah, I
Silent
thought
Hill
Buns
F.
hated Silent Hill F.
That's
I don't know.
awesome.
Okay, so here's the thing: is I don't think you ever had that opinion. At
Oh
any
no, I
point to play
did.
through.
I was very.
Well, maybe like 8 months ago, you might have had that
でも
opinion.
ね
It wasn't 8 months ago. It's not been that
私は
long.
それとは全然違う
But
It's
the-
been a long time.
a few
温か
months
で
ago.
It might be 6
甘いんだ
months.
けれど
It's not been 6 months. Good lord!
August.
誰かに
This game released in October. You freak!
No. It's
Look
been
it
a long
up.
time.
Look it up.
Just the
Go
other day, I
on.
was like, oh my
It
god.
came out in September. You freak.
でもね
Okay, so you were wrong and I was wrong by the exact same
お母
amount.
さんも覚えているの
Look up when it came out.
I said August, you said October, it's September.
When did it come out?
別なのかなあなたはどう思うねえいやわからないでも一つだけわかるよ
New Vegas guide specifically has items listed that are cut.
多分
Does it reference the animations for stim packs? Or was that a Fallout 3 thing?
Okay, rather than telling you the date,
No.
異形の
I'm gonna tell you what specifically made me think, wow, that was so
Look up
long ago.
and look
No,
up.
I know when it is. I have
Look
the
up
date.
at me and smile.
I have the date.
I want you to
No.
smile.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why I said, wow, that was so long ago.
Okay.
どちらもひな子だけれど
The conversation immediately preceding you saying, at ants, focus extends the counter window while active. The immediate precedent to that
だなら
is me talking about Michael Cordwainer's Think Blue Count 2.
私があんたを殺すから
Which we had just discovered. You see how that was a long time ago?
I guess so, yeah.
A long time ago. Now I will tell you the date.
Sure.
That conversation, when you quit Silent Hill F, when you dropped the game because of the bridge fight,
Oh. But I didn't drop it for that long.
you dropped it for at least a month.
Did I?
Maybe.
Oh,
You only really picked it back up in the last week or two.
crazy.
That was September 26th.
Oh.
So you'd been streaming it for a while, game had been out for a while.
Oh, come on. You can't say a while. How long was it out?
I'm working on it, Jesus Christ.
I love how instead of looking up when the game came out, you went to Discord.
Because that was the frame of reference I had for saying it was a long time ago. Because 3 days ago, I was talking about Michael Cordwainer in the Discord. And I had pulled up that log. You just don't understand the human element of this conversation at all. It's only facts with you. There's no interesting part at all. The interesting part is the experience that we have related to the facts. That's what humanity is. It's not, when was this? It's, why do you think this?
Humanity is a thing that you burn in Dark Souls 1 and 2. You have like effigies.
I'm just telling you, this is why your content is the way that it is. Because you're not looking for the human part, the human element that people attach to. You're looking for right and wrong. People don't work on right and wrong, they work on I think this.
I think they do work on right and wrong a little bit.
They work on a lens that they have of right and wrong.
What? Well, there's certainly no such thing as, like, hardcore right and wrong. Hardcore right and wrong. That's like a difficulty selection. Oh, you're kidding me.
Segfault!
Oh my god!
Owned. Okay, I would like to let you know that on August 11th, you said Silent Hill F might be based.
Okay. August 11th.
Well, at least OBS didn't crash. At least OBS didn't crash for $5.
You don't eat that. Tell me about the human element of your upstairs Chinese neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know. When they argue in Chinese, how does that make you feel? Does it make you feel small? The human element. The fifth element, the human element. It's kind of funny. Is it funny in like a cringe way, or is it funny in like a ah man, these assholes kind of way? How are we taking it? Oh man, I can't believe the game fucking crashed. Oh, thank goodness for autosave. So based. It's midnight. Why here? Yeah, there's some we have like some situations with like neighbors that are like always scraping furniture. And I'm always like, why do you consistently move furniture? Like what's causing the tea party that occurs every 12 hours? Is there musical chairs ongoing? It's very funny to think about like Chinese people being like, you are so loud. You're so loud. You are so quiet. as if like they're not.
Man, you were still playing Tales from the Borderlands in this game.
Chinese upstairs and downstairs neighbors trying to compete in order of like which one's louder. Socks on my wheels. Oh, they complain about the noise of your chair? It's crazy.
Leo lives in Nick Mullen's apartment.
Dude, I'm thinking so.
How much of Nick talking about that apartment have you listened to? I know you've listened to a little.
Not much.
Okay, so he was sharing like a room with like 6 Chinese people. But he was paying, 1/10 the rent of anywhere else.
Which is smart.
Yeah. But he could live like that. But he was talking about how like, his friends would see where he lived.
Oh, that's when he screwed up her face.
Yeah. He was talking about how his friends would see where he lived and be like, bro, people shouldn't live like this. But they were talking about him, not the Chinese people.
Okay. That's when he screwed up her face.
Uh-huh. That's when he screwed up her face for $5.
That's too long of a username.
No, he was using phonetic characters to make it shorter.
Oh, I see.
He wrote it in Japanese, so it took, the English version would be 2.5 times longer than the Japanese.
Running it in 2.5 speed.
That was a big deal with old games, is that Japanese was so much more information efficient. Like, all English game scripts were 2.5 times bigger than Japanese scripts on average.
Yeah, Nick's like a reasonable person to pick up your life experience from.
Mullen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he realizes that he's a weirdo and, like, knows what normal is, but is also like, yeah, I mean, you can just be a fucking weirdo. Like, that's okay. It's okay to just be, like, a square peg in a round hole. I used to have a job where I went around fixing people's computers, and usually I would just go into the basement and, like, sleep for 2 hours and charge them. I remember one time this guy called me to fix his printer, and when I was done, like, I updated the drivers or whatever, and then it had, like, an orange light on it. He was like, well, it didn't used to have that before, and I just said, yeah, well, it is supposed to. And then I charged him for it, and he laughed.
Damn, this is one tough hombre. There we
This
go.
is one tough ararara.
One tough arare for $5. Wow, you can fuck him up with a sledgehammer.
This is one tough nookie.
Nick understands he is weird and understands if he wants to be himself, then he has to make concessions about how he fits into the world.
No, he just understands that he's Chinese.
No, I don't think he makes concessions. I think that he just, kind of is like, oh, well, I'm a piece of shit.
Well, he figured out how to make enough money to survive, and he really doesn't care what happens after that. You know, he's like a Sun Wukong, or sorry, not Sun Wukong. What the fuck?
A Sun Wukong.
He's like a Miyamoto Musashi.
He's like a Sun
figure.
Donkey Kong, you know?
You know, once Musashi like did his like 5 years of study and then reached enlightenment, he just started fucking around. Like he just started walking around and making a living. You know, curb stomping foreign dojos that didn't respect the hustle, didn't respect the game.
ACOG, ACAB, assigned Kong at birth.
一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。
Assigned House of Kong at birth.
House of Kong, the newest book by George R.R. Martin. Hey, how's that book coming along, George?
George NFR Martin.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
George
少し
Hard
血
R
色が良く
Martin.
なった。君の体にも合うようだ。
And he got canceled.
Larry David, it's okay. The Ayatollah can't cancel you anymore.
Yeah, the fatwa's over.
Okay, every other country now has the opportunity to do the funniest thing imaginable.
Declare fatwa on Larry David.
No, to just start killing people willy-nilly and claim that it's the US. Like, anytime there's a new Ayatollah, he ends up dead. Ah, well, must be the US. It's actually like China. I pray for an each prank.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about that is that no one's gonna care. Like, people want the Ayatollahs dead. But another thing is that would not benefit China in any way.
はい。
So,
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how in the span of once COVID kind of ended, everyone's illusions of US versus Israel kind of just ended, and we're all like, yeah, I guess the US is just Israel now.
well, it's because it's all boomers, right? Like, Trump just loves Israel. He's just a big Israel guy. Like, it's not...
I'm somewhat of a big Israel guy.
It's not like some weird secret, like, shadow cabal thing. He's just like, yeah, Israel's awesome. Just go, you know, we're gonna go bomb Iran. Fuck them.
Well, I think
It's for our guys.
I kind of think it was somewhat a shadow cabal thing. And, like, if you embrace a shadow cabal thing, you can, like, make it not, right?
I mean, it's just obvious. Like, everybody knows, you know.
Well, yeah.
Everybody over, like, 58 loves Israel.
That's how complacency is.
Yeah.
Like,
So, like, everybody's like, oh, yeah, my parents are just big Israel guys. That's just how it is.
hey, did you know I can see the future?
Yeah.
Okay, check this out.
You have 2 ears. You have 6 ears, actually.
See?
Wait, you have 6 ears.
Oh, woo!
Took you a while to get there, right?
On all levels except spiritual. I'm a furry. I'm a furry. Do you remember in Too Kawaii for You how he just has furry
the whole time
ears for no reason?
Well, because he's reading a furry comic. He's a big fan of the furry comic, and reading the comic like self-actualized him. It like made him not care as much. Like, you know, the kids at school called him a fag for wearing them, but he just didn't care because he liked it so much and he felt like he belonged.
Shit.
It's totally justified.
No.
What, we're back here? Someone's realizing we're gonna have to start a whole new save game?
I don't understand.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Is it because did I somehow get the sword after the main hall, and that's the problem?
Okay, I have two questions. One, have you ever loaded the New Game Plus Plus save into a brand new game?
No.
Okay. Two, have you ever seen an opportunity to purify the sword?
No.
Load the New Game Plus Plus save.
Even though I've activated Crimson Water here. What's Crimson Water? How does Crimson Water work?
Let's see exactly when you can purify the sword. All right?
Sure.
And then if you passed it, then we know you have to do a brand new save.
Because I'm so confused.
Okay.
Hinako, you must remove the furry ears. You are not a wolf. You cannot wear them at school. I should not have allowed you to wear them at home.
Okay.
That was my mistake.
You never got the Agara no Hote-sama.
What in the world is that?
Let me see your saves. I know there's a save point here.
Let me see your saves.
Okay, let me see the fox mask. Ooh. Let me see where the UFO is. Okay. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
So what do we know?
Okay. Yeah, the IGN guide was right.
What's up?
Okay, there are 5 endings.
Yes.
The position on this little line indicates the ending number. So ending number 1 is the capsule ending. Ending number 3 is the fox mask ending. Ending number 5 is the UFO ending.
Okay.
Ending number 1 is the default ending, and it will be obtained no matter what on your first playthrough.
Yes.
Ending number 5 will be obtained when you do all the UFO broadcasts.
Yep.
Now here's endings 2 through 4.
Okay.
Ending number 2. Don't take the red capsules. Purify the sacred sword, or don't obtain it. Obtain the Agara no Hote-sama.
What is the Agara no Hote?
Hold on.
Okay.
Ending number 3. Don't take the red capsules.
Uh-huh.
Obtain the unpurified sacred sword.
Uh-huh.
So you can see obtaining or purifying the sacred sword will still make you eligible for ending 2.
So I got ending 3.
Because you got the sword, but you didn't purify it. Ending number 4 requires completing endings 2 and 3. So let's just focus on getting ending 2 for now.
Okay.
You have the sacred sword.
Yeah.
If you purify it, all you need to do is get the Agara no Hote. Let's talk about that.
Well, how do I purify the sword? Let's talk about that.
Okay.
I got.
Okay. Well, this guide says
I got
how to offer the Agara no Hote and purify the sacred sword. So I think
Sure.
the Agara no Hote is step 1.
Sure.
After getting ending number 3, let's see. During your visit to Dark Shrine, that's where the Emmas are. That's that area with all the Emmas. You got to do another playthrough.
You're kidding.
You got to start over.
And that's why that sentence says after getting ending 3.
Yeah.
You have to do them linearly. I knew this, and you were saying, like, I'm not dogging on you.
A guy said it, and I believed him.
I'm not dogging on you
So
at all.
this is my bad. You know,
I'm not.
Look, that's how I work.
I'm not.
I see something.
I'm not.
I'm just telling you, that is how I work. I see something, and I say, That makes sense. That's how I'd make it.
Yeah.
And that's got to be how it is.
But the
And
game,
sometimes it's not.
but the game,
Sometimes it's not that way.
but the game has totally been linear up until this point.
You
Like-
gotta
like-
you gotta load into New Game Plus
Yep,
Plus.
yep,
And
it's
then when
okay.
you get listen to this carefully. When you get to the Dark Shrine, you will be exploring an area called Main Hall. The game will attempt to trick you into going straight to the exit because you already
Yes.
have the Fox Mask.
Yes, I know about this.
However, in order to get to the other endings, you will need to explore this area again.
Yes.
On the second floor of the main hall,
Yes.
you can find a door you couldn't enter in the southeastern part of the area. This will lead to an area
Eastern.
where you
Hold
can...
on. Yeah,
Wait,
yes.
this is where the Crimson Water is.
Yes, we did the Crimson Water.
Could you pick up the Agara no Hote summon? That's in the same area.
What is it?
It's on the table at the top where the water is. Load back into wherever you purify, or wherever. Wherever you can backtrack to, or right when you did it, the latest save that you can load where you can still get to the red water puzzle.
The main hall?
Sure.
Is it called the main hall?
Yes, it is the main hall. Can you you're in the dream. This is too late.
This is the end.
Yeah. So wherever you can backtrack to the bell puzzle, the deer scare puzzle.
I think 218, 222.
222 seems promising. Okay, Shu's voice, you did that. And then there's another save like 3 hours after that, I guess.
Let me look at this 218. Okay, no.
Oh,
that's-
you can check your journal too if you're ever in doubt. Because it'll have shown the puzzle is solved, right? The Crimson Water. There'll be Crimson Water entry. So that takes a lot of get. Okay, just start loading saves in reverse chronological order.
Yeah, the second one.
So 222, I think, is at least. I think it's going to be 228, to be honest. Yeah, this is way early.
Well, this actually isn't.
Check if the Crimson Water's in your save, in your journal.
Okay,
It's obviously
I know
not.
where this is.
Yeah, this is super early.
This isn't super.
You definitely saved after
Listen.
unlocking Crimson Water.
After unlocking Crimson Water, I might have, but I probably overwrote it. I know that you want to say, like, why would you do that? Like, because I didn't genuinely think we would need to go back to Crimson Water. You told me to investigate that area on the hill, and I did, and there wasn't anything. This is the part where we get the sword.
Is this the latest save that we can do and still unlock Crimson Water?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess that's how it is.
Actually, as a matter of fact, we're going to do Crimson Water right now. When we go up to Shu and Rinko, Crimson Water will be right here. I promise. Because, and this is the thing that confuses me. We can't get the sword right now. But we can get Crimson Water.
Getting Crimson Water lets you get the Amura no Hote or whatever it was. And then
The dang game.
and then all you have to do is not purify the sword after that point to get the ending. You can pick it up or you can not pick it up, but as long as it's not purified at the end of the game, you get the Amura no Hote ending.
Okay, but we already got the ending for not purifying the sword.
But not the ending for getting the Amura no Hote. The second ending is get the Amura no Hote.
Okay.
That's the condition.
Okay. So this
頑張ります。
is Crimson Water.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
It wants you to run straight,
I know,
but you take the
I
yeah.
know,
Oh wow, this is so obvious. People miss this.
It's not. It's not really obvious. Because you've been through this puzzle before, you go through New Game Plus.
I mean, if your brain's turned off, it's not obvious, but you should have like an inquisitive spirit after all of these new cutscenes. Like you should know something's different.
I don't know how to convey to you the difference of some people just don't think the way that you're thinking they think. But
Well, I know that they don't, but they also don't deserve the ending.
well, good news, Ants. The devs sided with you.
Awesome. They shouldn't have localized it either. They actually didn't go far enough.
Why does she need the Taco Bell item? Well, the Grande Supreme is really important.
See, if this was
To
a game
her
about
character
America,
arc.
that would be what we put in. This was a game about being a
Japanese schoolgirl
first generation Latin American.
trying to finger her pussy. I think.
Listen, the first generation Mexican Americans, they fucking love Taco Bell. That's been my experience. Taco Bell swarmed with them after high school lets
It's
out.
crazy to think about because Taco Bell is so mid.
Yeah, it sure is. And there are
Not even
authentic
mid.
Mexican
it's not
places.
Even mid. It's bad.
There are
Sorry.
cheap, authentic Yeah, you think Taco Bell is
Yes,
bad.
I think Taco Bell is bad. I'm addicted to slop. What do you want? You want me to say, oh, the food I like is always good. When have I ever been like that?
Why do you like it if it's not good?
Because it reminds me of home.
Wait,
The trash.
Because you're a trash
The
panda?
trash.
Where do you get off? And don't say Gelburo.
The bathroom, usually.
Don't say rules. Don't say E63.
hentai /
Don't say sad panda.
/ Tim Hortons is slop. But they know that it's slop.
Tony Horton? Yeah, more like
Tony Horton? Never heard of
to-
him.
Bro 90X.
Stop referencing things. Be original for once.
I'm not fucking. I went to school with a kid named Kevin.
Shut
He liked to
up.
make jokes about my sexuality. Now the only thing he tells me is paper and plastic.
Every time he busts one out, he loses a year off of his life. Off of his death.
I lose a year off my death, so I'm gonna be here longer. That would be how it would work for you. You know, the women are supposed to outlive the men, but that ain't
Trapped
happening in
hell.
your case.
Trapped in hell of my own creation.
Every time I rattle one off, I add a year to the boy's life.
Dishwasher.
Purple Monkey dishwasher.
$2 a cup. Damn. That's too cheap. I like paying $5 for my coffee. You guys are idiots.
It's $2. That's a lot of money for a fucking fast food coffee.
Get over it. You're such a loser.
I think a McDonald's coffee is like 99
I
cents.
think the McDonald's coffee will burn your mouth off.
I'll burn your cock off.
Ew,
It'll burn the fingerprints off your cock.
I was trying to.
All right, hey, that's an ad. It'll burn the fingerprints off your cock because you're jacking it, right? So your cock is covered in fingerprints.
Yeah.
That's something.
And you think you're like such an agent.
I am,
You might be.
Mr. What's Keanu's name?
No one knows.
Mr. Freeman.
Mr. Jerkoff.
Anderson.
Mr.
It's Anderson,
Jerkoff.
right?
I can't help but notice that your
Mr.
penis
Anderson.
seems to be rather enlarged.
Anderson just means man, by the way.
I love Starbucks. I'm a fucking Starbucks whore. Me and all 2 of my girlies.
You don't have 2 girlies. You barely have 1.
You know, you don't. You don't need to say that. You don't need to say that. It's land. So earth, water,
Tree, I think.
Yeah. Earth, water, tree.
So Earth's up the hill, water's where you just were, and tree is there. That's tree. Earth is left and up. Oh yeah, there's shit to pick up too. That's not Earth. Oh yeah, sorry, that is Earth. My bad. My B. My. You know, almost said something on stream that I can't say. Oh yeah, the window for this is huge too. Yeah, you're not fucked. You're not cooked. Just keep going. It's crazy that that window's that generous.
Okay.
Okay, go up
I know.
to where Earth was.
I know.
There's a table.
Sure should be.
It should have an amulet on it. Yes. Yes. This is the key to the ending. So you either don't purify the sword, or wait, hang on.
Wait, so my save was fun because I think I did pick this up.
You have the Hote-sama?
Okay. I will save this game. I will load the other save, and we will see if Hote-sama is on the journal. Then we know.
I will say this. I remember you walking up to this table and being surprised that there was nothing on it.
Okay.
But you might have walked up to it multiple times and I just missed it.
Okay, hold on. What do I do with this thing, though? When do I use it?
So. Come on.
Because you said dark.
So, to purify the sacred sword.
Yeah.
If you get the Agara no Hote, as well as a puzzle to purify the sacred sword, if you have the sword here, you can purify it.
You can't have the sword here. We're in the dream.
I see. Because when you load a New Game Plus save, after obtaining the sword, it's in your inventory from the start. So it would already be in your inventory at this point. And you can purify it here.
Okay, but wait. But there's a water spout that says for cleansing old things.
Okay, check that in your other save.
No. But I don't have another save. It has to be after I finish this and I pick up the sword, I can go to that water spout and I'll have Hote-sama.
Here. Wait, that's lore about what you're supposed to do.
I got it.
The Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled. But there's no further instructions. It says that this puzzle purifies the sacred sword. Wait, hang on. Nope, there's more.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. This is the final ending. So never mind. Never mind.
Why are we so against starting a new game?
I'm not. I told you an hour ago.
Why am I... Okay, I'm against it because we are deep in this game. And so far, we've gotten the sword.
I think the experience
which got us one ending.
I think the experience of struggling to minimize the number of playthroughs and failing and having to do another playthrough, I think that is valuable, right? Because we were trying to we had faith in the game that it wasn't going to waste that much of our time, and it did. You know?
Yeah.
But with the patches, maybe the third playthrough's fast. Maybe the third playthrough skips you like a ton.
I want to just get the sword and see if there's anything to that cleansing, because it's this weird pond, and it said for cleansing old things.
You don't have to backtrack. I believe you.
Well, no, I do have to backtrack.
None. Yeah?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You were going back down the stairs for some reason.
Yes, I have to re-enter the area.
No, there's no justifying it. You walked back 10 seconds and then turned around and retraced the same path. I don't know why you thought you had to do that, but it's clear you were confused.
I walked back after you said you don't have to backtrack. I walked back...
Because you were backtracking. You were at the top of the stairs. You turned around and went to the bottom of the stairs. And I said, you don't have to backtrack. And then you said, I'm not backtracking. And then you went back to the top of the stairs.
Yes.
So what were you doing? Why were you going down the stairs?
I was doing whatever I felt like.
Uh-huh.
How kind of you to wait. Thank you.
とても綺麗だ。ひなこ。
Thanks, baby doll. They de-aggro.
It didn't change the lighting when you walked through that.
Oh, it will.
Well, it did. It didn't.
Oh, it's not. Sorry, it's not at this one.
It's in the real world.
Yeah, it's in the real world. I don't know why I'm banking items, to be honest.
Yeah, you're just gonna load.
Okay, so this should be the marriage.
ご一緒に。
Hey, the lighting works again. Nope. Now it's a great time to read some super chats.
皆が私たちを祝っ
The Fox Mask for $5.
Tel Aviv is a valid target for $3.
Jeffrey Epstein, drone struck at Tel Aviv for $5.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein chicken dinner for $5.
Chicken dinner. You wish. You wish.
I pray that that's true.
I bet Jeffrey Epstein's still alive. Come on.
I bet he's bad at Fortnite. I bet he's never gotten a chicken dinner.
I think he's still alive.
Well, obviously he's
playing
still alive.
Fortnite.
Come on.
In Fortnite, too. He's never died.
There's literally documentation of them saying, yeah, we prepared a body double, but for the press, not for anything else.
Via my iPad. You know what's messed up is Apple says that villains can't use iPhones, so I don't know what happened there.
They knew. Okay, fuck her up. Defeat the Rikako-like entity. Oh, the DMLC stream is coming. One of these days.
こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前に騙されてた。騙してなんかない。前が憎い。
Watch out.
Wasn't a perfect dodge. Could have been.
Watch out. You staggered. You're out of stamina. Good job. You already knew. Good job. Dodge. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, because I staggered.
I don't really, I don't have a good picture of when... Oh, that didn't look like it was going to hit you at all.
know.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. There was literally no indication that you were going to get hit. Okay, that time it was your fault. Yeah, I guess you just have to dodge no matter what. Oh, with that timing. Could be, well, whatever. She's quite low. Defensive. Oh, yes! Oh, right, because perfect dodges restore. Wow, so, okay, so there is like a version of this gameplay where you just bully the enemy. Like you do a perfect dodge and then you just go in.
Yeah, based on how many Emmas you have and which Emmas you have.
Like if you're nailing perfect dodges, the enemy has no choice but to be bullied.
And one of the Emmas...
And you should be dodging towards the enemy also.
One of the Emmas is that your
Health is a
perfect
little
dodges
low.
are easier. We should be close.
Yeah, probably this volley of attacks. Well, depending on how you play it. Full again. Nice. Well, it wasn't quite that volley, but it does have to be close. Oh, Fury was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about playing Fury on the harder difficulties and how good that is.
Alright, here
How
we
good
go.
the patterns are.
Should be waking up from the dream, and that should mean that we can get the sword. Okay.
You have to go to the Haruhi Suzumiyu reference.
So, before this path was blocked off, it is no longer. Now we can go to the left, which means we can activate the statue. There will be 2 encounters. There's at least one that I think is mandatory. So I do remember where the X's are on this map.
What if Candace from Phineas and Ferb was a Danganronpa protagonist?
What if? Can you believe that, like, this game got its soundtrack production canceled? Is that wild?
I can believe that. And do.
I mean, it's not exactly like a huge surprise, all things considered, It's mostly like, oh man, I guess I am kind of bummed for the people who were like super stoked for it. Okay. So right here is the statue.
Mom! Phineas and Ferb are the blackened again! Do you know in Japanese it's just the black?
Yeah, you've told me that anecdote about 4 times.
It's crazy that that's, like, acceptable.
Acceptable.
You would never in a like a faithful translation of that would not fly.
So,
If you kill someone, you're black.
There it is.
お父さんの包丁
Okay, Dad's old kitchen knife.
Dad's weird garage sale 4.
So right up here. Oh, it's right there.
来たれ我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ
Okay.
私何を
So,
The starship Despair has sent off on its maiden voyage with 16 unwilling passengers aboard.
okay.
Yes, I agree and consent. All of them are desperate to escape, but the only way to do so, commit the perfect murder. Or Adrian Agreste wakes up in a city he's never seen before, and from there things go very sharply downhill. This fic now has a tropes page.
Okay.
Inspired heavily by Cleverly Clearly's Danganronpa
Cleverly,
teenage
clearly,
wave fic.
heavenly haven.
You can see why I had a little bit of trouble there.
Cleverly, clearly, heavenly haven.
Chapter 1, Prologue. Who caught and sang the sun in flight.
He who
The first sign that something was wrong was waking up on my own. Don't get me wrong, I was grateful for the chance to sleep in. Fighting superpowered monsters as often as I did really wears a guy down, especially when one can just happen in the middle of the night if a kid has a bad nightmare or
really
something.
wears a guy's cock.
Still, I was used to waking up to my alarm telling me it's time to get up for school. Or Natalie if the alarm didn't do it, or, more likely than either of those, Plag waking me up at 5 in the morning to ask where the camembert is. So, as welcome as the sleep was, waking up to a quiet room left an uneasy feeling in my stomach, which only became worse as I drifted into consciousness.
Why are we reading a Danganronpa fanfic on stream?
Because you're replaying content, so we need something. We need something new.
We could talk more about Epstein.
The second sign that something was wrong. I was not in my own room.
Do you think Epstein is a Junko stan?
Instead, I was in a staggeringly bland apartment I had never seen before. The walls were painted grayish blue with a moderately sized black and green abstract painting on the wall opposite me as the only decoration. The bed I was laying in was reasonably comfortable, but as I crawled out of it in bewilderment, I could see that it was similarly nondescript. Plain white sheets and a gray comforter.
Plain white tees.
A wooden nightstand stood just next to it. The rest of the room held a black couch with a small coffee table in front of it, a wardrobe, a small television mounted to the wall, and an open door leading to a small bathroom. There was another door, closer to the bed.
Ants, read it
that was
like
locked.
MC Chris.
The exit, probably. Other than that, the only noticeable thing in the room was... a window? I mumbled to myself, stepping closer to it. Finally, I could figure out where this place was.
This is
Maybe.
good.
And then hopefully find a way to get out of here.
This is good.
To
This
my
is good
surprise,
content.
the window swung outward almost too easily,
This is what
slamming
he
into the
thinks
side
he
of the
sounds
building
like.
with a
He thinks
loud
he sounds
thwack.
like this.
Unfortunately, that's as far as either of my plans got. For one thing, the view I got was of a city that, like the... Okay, so this is all just the intro to Danganronpa.
Is it?
Plag, claws out.
Flag.
Okay, so I think this is like a cross cartoon fic. I'm reading the... Oh, shit!
Good lord.
I'm gonna read you the character list right now.
Ants is about to give me a coronary.
I'm gonna give you a million guesses to guess the specific character I just reacted to.
Adolf Hitler.
And you will not be able to guess. No, that would be guess like 3. Come on.
Sherlock Holmes.
Keep going until you've given up.
George Washington.
I'll tell you when you've gotten it.
Clint Eastwood. Marilyn Monroe.
Or rather, when you haven't.
Marilyn Manson.
You've got no fucking chance.
Patrick Stewart.
You ready for me to start reading names off?
Hugh from Star Trek.
Sure. No, not that.
Bento Mussolini.
Bento Mussolini.
And the Blue Meanie. And
Okay.
Cowboy Curtis.
No, we're not doing the
Johnny
Ultimate Showdown.
Genie.
Do the Ultimate Orgy if you're gonna do it.
No. Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Elvis Presley,
It's
Rick and Morty.
It's Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill
I
Les
know,
Preston,
I know.
and Theodore
I
Logan.
thought we weren't
Rock the Rock Dog,
listing
Ogden,
them.
Hulk Hogan. All came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they fucked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass.
I thought we weren't listing them.
The Ultimate Orgy's list of characters is different, but I don't know it as well as the Ultimate Showdowns.
You're not that special.
And his big weenie. Yeah, well, I could have said John be the genie.
All right, what's the character?
Okay, here's the full list. Adrian Agreste, also known as Chat Noir. Natsuki Subaru from RE0. Candace Flynn from Phineas and Ferb. Mikotoba Susato, who I don't know who that is. Riz Gukgak, who I also don't know who it is. Akechi Goro from Persona 5. Princess Remedy.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Huh. How about that shit?
All two of you.
Giovanni Potage. Excel from Excel Saga.
Yo!
Maximum Max Ride. Lugosi
Wait.
from B-Stars.
Wait. What?
No.
Maximum Max Ride? Why is he here?
Noel Holiday. Katniss Everdeen.
This is insane.
Hiro Hamada.
Okay, these guys must be referenced in the fic.
Unity or Deborah Caspit, whichever name you prefer.
I don't know what this... Oh, is this a Rick and Morty thing?
Akabane Karma. And Monokuma from Danganronpa. Okay, let me read you the fandoms here also, because that might help you.
Okay.
There's Danganronpa. There's Miraculous Ladybug. There's ReZero.
Uh-huh.
There's Phineas and Ferb.
Uh-huh.
There's Gyakuten Saibon, the Great Ace Attorney.
Naturally.
Dimension 20. Persona 5. Princess Remedy in A World of Hurt.
Wow.
I can't fucking believe...
Why is that here?
I can't fucking believe... Well, imagine how useful Princess Remedy would be in a Danganronpa situation.
That's why we kill her first.
She's the ultimate healer.
We kill that ass first.
Epithet Erased, Excel Saga, Maximum Ride by James Patterson, B-Stars, Deltarune, The Hunger Games Trilogy, Big Hero 6, Sentinels of the Multiverse, and Assassination Classroom. I know who Unity is because I've played Sentinels of the Multiverse, and I know who Akabane Karma is now because I've seen Ass Class.
Ass class.
You've read Maximum Ride?
I saw the cover a lot in, like, middle school.
Okay, so we've actually got a pretty good grounding in who these characters are. There's only like 2 or 3 things that we
Yeah,
have no
I think
idea.
I know the gist of Maximum Ride. I mean, I saw
Bro,
the
I'm
covers.
interested. I gotta be honest, I'm down.
Good lord.
I can't... The idea that Princess Remedy is in this is fucking blowing my mind.
Yeah, that is pretty mind-blowing.
Okay, a window. There was a loud thwack as it slammed into the side of the building. You can't
It's a
climb
bird.
out of it.
That's a bird.
Someone who had been akumatized thought that encasing a city in a metal cage could solve all their problems.
Akumatized.
Well, the extra sleep had been nice, but duty called, it seemed. Flag! Claws out! I yelled, ready to take down whatever had done this and get on with my day. Except it didn't, because nothing happened. No sudden feeling of power. No costume. Flag didn't even fly into my ring. That was the third most terrifying sign that something was very, very wrong. I was alone. Flag wasn't here. My ring wasn't even here. Is this it? Was kidnapping me in my sleep really all it took for one of those supervillains to finally pull it off? How had they even known it was me? I was shaken out of my panic thoughts by a knocking at the door. Hey, is anyone in there? There's a man's voice. From the sound of it, he couldn't have been much older than I was. The door's locked. Can you let me out of here? There's a pause. Oh, there's a phone by the nightstand you need to grab. If you have it, the door unlocks.
Oh, the water is over this way. I got it figured out. It took me a minute.
I opened the nightstand drawer. Sure enough, it held a small black and white case. What kind of kidnapper gives his victims a phone? The kind of kidnapper that makes very sure the phone can't contact anyone, apparently. There wasn't even any way to call or message. Besides the word monophone at the top, the only things to note were labeled camera, map, and profiles, with some other grayed out squares. So he's just doing the intro to Danganronpa 1, whatever.
Do you think Monokuma would run Android or iOS?
Linux.
It's not. I mean, that is kind of an operating system on phones, but not really.
He's running Linux.
Oh man, I hope my hunch is right. If my hunch is right, it'll be so worth it. Because no one will have documented this.
Adrian... Go on, there it is. Purify.
Holy shit! I was right! 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 No one's documented it!
I'm sure this is documented. You have to do this to purify the sword. I told you it'd be worth it to A/B test. Now our hands covered in blood. Okay, you're en route for the purified sword ending.
When harbors a malevolent even has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. So it's just a regular sword now.
So now if you finish the game, you'll get another ending. You don't have to worry about anything else. You will get it.
Do I need to keep it alive in order? I mean, I assume so.
You might as well. It's not that big of an ask.
That's crazy. I feel like people should document that.
It's probably documented, just not where I was looking.
But that's not using Hote.
Well, the Hote thing is different.
Okay. Is the Hote thing for, like, ending 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to make a UHS for this game together?
If you think that we have the dedication and the drive, that would be really fun. We've always talked about making UHSs to keep that ecosystem alive. Especially because of the puzzles. Like the puzzles do not have really good universal hint system. It's a semi-proprietary like format.
What? It is not semi-proprietary. What the fuck?
Okay, it is proprietary.
No, it's not. Proprietary doesn't describe it at all. What the hell?
The code's not an HTML file. It's like
What do you think proprietary means?
that you can't load it into everything.
ここは
That it's a specialized thing that's like made purpose built for its program and its viewing.
俺大人呼んでくるから
It's just like proprietary is just like privately owned.
All right, I'm sorry for using the word.
Whatever.
That's not what proprietary means.
ありがとう
Like exclusive.
You can't open up UHS in anything else.
Other than a browser. Other than every web browser
it's
ever
program.
私は
It's either their
made.
website.
Oh well, I guess fucking every app ever made is proprietary.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
I guess YouTube is proprietary because it has an app. Even though you can open it in any fucking web browser in existence. Even Netscape.
I mean, I wouldn't say that that's true.
Name a web browser you can't open YouTube in.
Internet Explorer.
Yeah, you can do an Internet Explorer, actually.
No, you can't.
Oh, yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. because
IE is
internet-
not depreciated.
It is cut off from the internet. There are so many sites you can't load in IE.
YouTube is not one of them.
It sure as hell is. Google isn't, but most sites after Google, you can't.
You know who owns YouTube, right?
I know that. That doesn't mean anything. Like, IE fundamentally breaks with HTTPS.
もう化け物の巣じゃないか武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
What were we talking about? Anyway, so Universal Hint System. It is a method of hot or colding players to get to the solution to various things in video games. So
It's basically just a guide that doesn't spoil you. So, you know, if you're stuck in, if you're doing like Maniac Mansion and you're trying to figure out how to open the safe, you can click an option that goes, how do I open the safe? And it's like a stratified list from step 1 to step 53 or whatever. And each step doesn't spoil the subsequent steps.
oh, this is interesting. What's this?
So it's like you open the first one and it's like what's in the safe, and then the next step is like how would you access that, and then the next step is like if you had to talk to a Swiss bank, how would you do it? And that's supposed to hint you to like go to the phone, right? And then it's like what do you have to tell the person on the phone, and then it like hints you how to get like the account details for the Swiss bank account or whatever. You know, it's a spoiler agnostic system for hinting someone how to advance in a game.
Most people like would enjoy the act of discovering things. Although it's like incredibly hard to facilitate that in the modern era. And like the problem is that there's not that many UHS systems out there. Like on the site, there's just
Yes, it's not supported.
many.
It's the same as Before I Play. Like I contribute to every Trails game I play on Before I Play.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I honestly haven't thought about Before I Play in like years.
No one does, but it's great.
What's the Before I Play say for Silent Hill F?
I guarantee there's not one, but I will check.
There should be.
Well, Guess you can be the change you wish to see in the world. I've got the account. I gave Low Tax $10 so I could edit before I play.
Wow. Wait, low tax is the reason that before I play...
If you want to edit before I play, you need to send the guy a link to your Something Awful account.
やられてる。
Wow.
And then he will make you an account and, like, verify it.
That's wild.
The Silent Hill F page doesn't exist, so guess who gets to make it, bitch?
Wow.
Guess whose job it is to figure out how to get all the endings?
I guess I gotta... do you think that should be a part of a before I play? How to get every ending?
Yes, the before I play should basically tell you, what do I gotta watch out for on this playthrough?
I guess it's reasonable. You know what's
the Final Fantasy 12 before I play warns you about the Zodiac chest that has the fucking ultimate weapon in it that you get by not checking any other chests. Right? It's to warn you, hey, you're gonna fuck up your playthrough if you don't do this. And you're not
I guess
game.
we would do something like warn the player about the fact that dream sequences that are on new games like...
Yeah, because it's not a walkthrough, so you can say, hey, on subsequent playthroughs, things will change.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just rush through. Think about what your new abilities have unlocked.
Yeah.
Something like that hints at Crimson Water, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
then we can also, in the before I play,
talk about...
link to the UHS.
I guess.
You can just say, if you get stuck, here's a UHS.
That feels like a violation. I feel like that's wrong to do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a wiki, though, so, I mean, unless somebody reverts the edit, there's nothing stopping you. If you think that's right, if you made the before I play, and no one else checks it and says, hey, that's fucked up, then I guess you're God.
I think a before I play should be allowed to say something like, if you, here's a resource that...
I gave Lotax $10 in fucking 2018 to be able to edit before I play.
You were like, I'm glad that he's getting a divorce.
Yeah. That was
Good.
exactly... He was already on...
I'm gonna kill that woman!
He was already on the Dick Show eating a hamburger. Do you remember that?
Hamburger.
Lotax called in the Dick Show and he was in the middle of eating a hamburger.
Huh.
He was talking about his divorce and his broken neck from Uwe Boll and shit.
That's so funny.
But he was eating a hamburger during the entire call.
どうなってるの？
Why did he do that?
He's a fucking faggot. What do you want?
I wouldn't have done that.
Me neither.
I would have never eaten a hamburger on call. I would have never eaten seafood on my stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Home Slice? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh, you're a slimy bastard. Oh, you slimy bastard. It's of me.
I feel like I've jacked off to this photo before.
Ew.
I feel like I've jilled off to this photo before.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong?
That door is openable.
No, it's not.
Never mind.
I don't know why you gotta lie.
That door is openable to your right. Ah! Oh! There was one to your right that you're running away from. I don't know if it's locked, though. You would know. You've been to this area like a jillion times. You know what's locked.
Oof.
Bro, you are getting
Snogged.
昔これで遊ん
You're a third-rate
Oh.
looks maxer
Oh,
with a
this is
fourth-rate
not good.
frame.
This ain't good, homie. Okay.
Yugi, you're not even taking steroids. Yugi, are you even doing ephedrine? What's going on, Yugi?
Ephedrine. Nice.
Yugi, you haven't even started your himbine, have you? Good lord, you've gotten fat.
Fat. Oh! Nice. Didn't even have the lock on her. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Owned.
Mog.
You have the purified sword also.
Yes, but I'm not touching it.
Dumb.
Unless I think it's good. Why are we talking about how old Lotax's kids are?
Is that a thing we're talking about? What the fuck?
That's what Leo's like asking. Like, what?
Huh. Well,
Leo.
Leo's Jewish, so you know. I wouldn't do that and you wouldn't do that, but I guess the Jews would do that.
Leo, I just wouldn't think about these things. You know what I'm saying? It's not you, it's me.
Oh, robot Hitler head.
It's 100% you. We didn't mention his kids!
I'm
What?
an agent that's impatient and I don't know where the day went. Fuck you, robot Hitler head. You expect me to believe that's Hitler's real body? What a bunch of bullshit.
We wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we? Ah!
Fuck me! Fuck Jew!
Yeah?
Yeah,
This is where we're at.
MC Chris.
Still haven't eaten dinner.
Yeah, dinner's ready for you.
Go ahead and get me it.
Go ahead, get it. I'll play.
I made the kids
I'm ready to play.
pay.
I'm ready to
I
play
did
while you eat.
many tasks.
You want to eat? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Hand the controller over.
No, I think I will not.
I guess you don't want to eat then.
I have a pleasure.
And
with
if
this
you
show.
don't work, you don't
Stop it!
eat.
Stop
But
it!
if you're tough and
Stop it!
always use your head, you'll be right at home on the street.
You know what's weird is,
When you've got talent, everything is sweet.
oh my god.
Watch how we do things. Ooh, I guarantee
My
you're gonna
goodness.
see how the best of it. We make an art out
Ants,
of
lay off.
daylight. If you play
Come on.
brave and bold, these things are gold. Every boulevard.
たちの部屋
What is your damage, dude?
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
you gotta
you're-
relax.
I am not relaxed ever, so this is my default state.
Every boulevard is
Don't
a
tell him
miracle
to continue! You don't know what he's doing!
You make it hard.
If you knew what this ass is doing physically to me, you would say stop! Leave me alone! That's... Ah, fuck! Ah, you're awful. You're all terrible. You're all terrible. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play a video game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm playing a horror game. I'm trying to solve my autistic little puzzle. I'm trying to be autistic. Let me be autistic. Stop. 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 He can't blow into my ear. Damn, she is not fat.
Chungus.
Oh.
It's so close. There you go.
So
I was barely even paying
Rush.
attention to that puzzle, and
You
I knew
can
the solution.
Stop it! Stop! Come on! Ants!
I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't think you are. Scariest horror game you've ever played.
The scariest horror game I ever played was the Are You Gay game, because I was afraid I was gay.
相棒。
お前は
That's pretty terrible.
お前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ
Okay, well, purifying the sword leads to another ending for sure, so you don't even need to
気のせ
worry.
いじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その
全然知らない。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひな子にとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
That's
シアは
new.
悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
The 26th.
We're picking up a lot of new stuff. The problem.
Well, once you purify the sword, you're locked in.
The problem is that now we have 3 saves with different endings on them.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise it's gonna be okay. And please believe me, it's all gonna work out in the end.
Dude, is it? Because
Yeah. If it doesn't work out, hey.
I guess we just mod the save.
If it doesn't work out, I will fix it. And I will fix it by no later than Wednesday. Okay?
Okay.
Deal?
Feel.
Deal.
Feel.
Yeah, that's right. Deal. We're shaking on it.
Feel.
We're shaking on it. It's a deal.
I'm shaking on it.
Dap me up.
Dap me up, home slice. Dap.
Wiggity, 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 wiggity. Come on.
Don't
Come on.
woogity
Wiggity,
me.
wiggity, wiggity. No, wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Come on. Wiggity, woo. No, that's not what wiggity. It's both thumb tips. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Now, thumb war. You're done. You're done with it.
Okay, alright. You're so reborn. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Alright, gang, I think that's it.
That's not it. Come on.
No, I think that...
No, you got to get to the ending.
I think that I can't stream with you right now.
You have to get to the ending.
Okay, are you gonna chill out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get to the ending.
Okay. If you'll chill out, I'll get to the ending.
Sure.
Funny! You're a funny little guy. You're a funny little goblin. Love dealing with you. No, I think we're good, apparently. We'll see. It's up to his behavior.
I'm currently winding Buns up.
I think he's winding himself up for bed. I really wish that this area's lighting wasn't broken. It pisses me off so much. Can we put the TV into a dynamic lighting mode? Winding himself off.
Yeah, I'm winding myself off, bro.
What did I say?
About what?
About you behaving.
I'm behaving.
No, you're not.
You have a different definition of behaving than I do.
Okay, well, if you're not aligning with my definition, then that's the problem. Dude, you're gonna make me start smoking. You're a handful.
Hey.
You're like 2 handfuls.
Hey.
Huh.
Smoker!
Uh-huh. I did play Left 4 Dead 2 recently.
Boomer!
Amusement park.
Walker!
Gotta get shit done. We do have to get the dishes done.
Nah, they're done.
Yeah, the dishes are done.
Just kidding, I made like 8 dishes looking through the
You
stuff that
made
expired.
8 dishes? Oh,
We had
stuff was
expired food.
expired? Okay, that's reasonable.
And I put them in the sink sealed,
Okay, that's fine.
as is tradition.
As was the style at the time. Ants, you want to tell me about Giffany?
You mean Tiffany?
No, Giffany.
You mean Tiffany.
No, I mean Giffany.
I think you mean Tiffany.
No.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do you mean?
Giffany.
Tiffany?
Sure. From the show that everyone watches.
Oh, Tiffany. From Raw Time. I got
Not Raw Time. And her name isn't Tiffany. Everyone just calls her Tiff.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's Tiffany, actually. From everything I've heard, it's Tiffany.
There is no way your ass is making it to the ending.
There is actually one way. There's something you don't know about me.
What's that?
I got a little fence saved for.
You do not have Fent. Shut up.
For just such an occasion. I'm
You
gonna go.
don't have Fent, and you shouldn't have Fent
Well,
if you do.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bedroom real
I
quick.
think I'll have a bit of Fent as a treat.
You know.
You can't take Fent.
Let me just tell you this: you didn't know where your Valentine's presents were, and you don't know where the Fent is.
She does porn now as Tiff or what?
Who? Bailey J.
Tiffy.
Who? Sue Lightning. Who?
I
God,
knew
I
that,
wish I could
knew
remember
that
the
she did.
Rebecca cosplayer's
I knew
name.
that she did the cover for a mag.
Oh, suddenly Buns is fully
Well,
invested.
people told me.
Buns is suddenly fully invested in the conversation.
People said that she's actually like a marine biologist and she has a kid. So that's the story that I believe. I'm more likely to believe that because it aligns with like the goth, like, you know, Abby in CIS. Like deep down, we all just want to like have a controlled environment to like look at blood under a microscope while listening to metal. Like that's what we all want. You know, I say metal. Okay, so like when I was growing up in like middle school, I like thought like, oh goth, that's like metal. You know, like I'm not into heavy metal, so I don't know if I could like ever like get into this. But like now that I'm much more into the scene, it's like, well, it's a lot more electronic and industrial and shit.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you disable your mic real quick?
Sure. If I can find it. Wait, is your mic disabled? Oh,
Yep.
yes, it is. Come on.
Yeah, there you are.
Is it? Okay, good. Oh, it's different this time.
Oh, it's different this
so
time.
just Hinako, mom and dad.
Mom and dad were such a drag.
Wow, that was very easy.
That was easy. That was easy for $5.
I don't know what the deal with the,
Me uncomfortably wearing my IDF t-shirt at the Muslim liquor store.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't realize this whole time.
Oh my gosh. No. No one noticed.
I hope not.
We'll just keep saying that.
No one noticed.
Regardless of what you do, I don't think that they could ever treat me differently. Because first of all, I'm like, I just show up so often and I know.
My plan was originally to grab
names
two
and
things
stuff.
and hand them to you and say, hey, you check out. I'm going to go back to the car before anyone notices.
Yeah, you haven't told Leo that you have an IDF shirt.
Oh, yeah. Does Leo not know that I own an IDF shirt?
I don't think so.
Because I do own an IDF shirt.
Which is why Trump personally sends you $50 for your birthday.
$50 to Antoids for his birthday.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
He likes to send it with like...
This is the first time sending of it.
He likes to send it as like a Denny's gift card.
Oh,
very
yeah, good
kind
Grand
about it.
Slam. I get 2 free Grand Slams my birthday with the gift card.
Why? Why do you own an IDF shirt, Ants?
Because Epstein owned one.
I don't think that's why.
That is why. That's explicitly
no.
why.
Is that really why?
Yeah, the first batch of the Epstein emails was a picture of his IDF hoodie.
No.
And then I sent it to you and I said, you gotta get me one of these.
Oh, no.
And then you bought one for me and now I own one.
I shouldn't have bought that for you.
Why did he own an IDF hoodie?
Why did I buy you? Oh, the bird. Okay, the bird door.
Why did you buy me an IDF hoodie, Buns? What was your logic? Because I know what my logic was, and it was bad.
I loved you.
I'm a bad guy. So, whatever you chose to help out a bad guy.
Leo, what could you have possibly posted that got held?
By auto moderator?
Okay.
Leo got auto modded?
Did
Did he talk about Hasbara or something?
Goy Chic.
Hell yeah. Leo said that JIDF shirt is totally Hasbara.
There we go. Chat.
Can we add a Hasbara chat to your server?
I don't know. I gotta reorganize things so that it stops being a little stupid.
What, so that art gallery is not in the middle?
Yeah. That's kind of one of my main complaints right now.
I know. I watched you watch me navigate art gallery today.
Well, I noticed it.
I know.
Before this. But I also think that maybe we should consider imposing a soft rule on users that they can't have more than one stupid channel dedicated to their art unless they're me because I'm special and a princess.
What, you don't think that a user should have a dedicated chat for themselves for posting fucking one thing and then another dedicated channel themselves for posting another thing under the guise that both of those are art refs, even though they're not? Even though you've never asked for art refs of one category ever, because you're not interested in drawing that category.
You know, all of this
無理もないよ。
was serving to try and filter things so that the things that were art
I'm
reps.
just telling you, ignore the channel completely. Just don't even interact with it.
嫌だよ。嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ。
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Cut down on channels. Well,
Yeah.
I need to move old art refs and thigh gappers into the archive section.
You need to switch from HBO to HBO Max.
I need gallery to be moved back to where it kind of makes sense. I don't want to like be like overly autistic and sectional. I do like how they reach for you. Cool. Oh, cool. Man, so long. So long on that. But yeah, I mean, I just mostly like I wanted my art refs to not be infected by one tablet, two tablets, one tablet, one capsule, one pouch. Holy shit. No, because the problem is that there's just too much fucking chatter, and like there's too much like crap posting. Crap. Yeah, you don't have like this. I don't like. I genuinely don't think that this is like a better or worse type thing. But like, man, it is infuriating to try and like go. Oh, this is new. It is infuriating to go and be like, I'm not sure what to draw, let me go and look. And then immediately go like, oh, wow, there's like so much trash. There's like so much shit that I have to wade through. And like, you don't want to be mean about it. You don't want to tell someone that like, hey, this is like not conducive to my natural artistic flow. But there's no other way about it. Like there's nothing you can do. But my ideal is scroll, 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 and it's just art, 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 art. But people naturally want to just, and it's not just people, it's like certain types of people. They want to like put like the same image over and over and over, or like, and like conversations. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, please, like, can you try and pretend that I have to wait, like, that, can you try and pretend that these things aren't fleeting? I know that that's like a weird, like, hard line for people to have, but like, an online chat room is a thing that people will come into, and they have not read it because they have lived their life. So it's irritating. Okay. Sword and the fox upon a set of scales. Sword was defeated, the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one of the sides of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. So scales, fox, nothing. Blackbird on top. No, I don't have a problem with, like, I actually don't really have a problem with the whole difference between softcore and hardcore porn. Like, I don't really have a problem with that. I like being able to look at art refs and know that, like, for me, most people are on the same wavelength, that it's not going to be terribly offensive. But, like, well, I don't know, it's because some stuff's, like, gory and edgy. But no, I don't really have a problem with, like, Gooner stuff. Like, and, like, designating Gooner stuff. That's not really a concern. My concern is just, like, it's all about, like, flow. It's all about flow. Like, I want like a clean experience that's like sterile. I just want the art there. The channel is just a vehicle for the art. And even I break my own rule of conversation when I shouldn't, right? I try not to. But, like, oh. So I don't know. Maybe the solution is just to take the forum and lock it down so that it's only, I'm the only one that can make channels. And then I just say, like, no. This channel has a right to exist. This one does not. Thought about doing that. Still, yeah, Hote-sama is for 4. Blackbird's right hand. So maybe the scales are over here. Nice.
でも何の話だろう。
Locked.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
This is new.
あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。ううん、もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。
れでいいの？耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Yeah, give me a minute, okay? Oh, poor boy. You know. There you go. Fuck, man. What do we got? When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. How blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now.
琴雪さん。
Koto Yuki. You remember what I said. I knew that he would fall asleep, right? It's pretty easy to, like, detect. Oh, wow. Okay. So I have, like, this thing where I really hate the unavoidable damage, but the unavoidable lick is perfection. I love it. I think the unavoidable lick is awesome. Oh, wow, okay. Can we... This is so funny. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through this with the sword. That's so crap. I should save over my Shu and Rinko save. Now that I've kind of gotten this ending of picking up the sword and cleansing it. I expect things to be different. Oh crap, I really thought I could pull back. Crap. Ah, damn it. Oh, I ran out of stamina twice. Not good. God. Good Lord. There we go. You know, it's kind of weird to say, but it feels like this boss, like, almost isn't finished. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't replace the sword. So even if I break it, I think... where's that kitchen knife? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. There's there's an enemy that you face off against that's essentially him. There we go. Oh, I'm out of sanity. Damn. I'm also out of reaction time. He's also, I think, a lot more drunk. There we go. I feel like I would have remembered green lighting. Now there is green lighting in this cutscene if you get like ending 3, but that's the ending cutscene. Yeah, it's a Siberia reference for sure. It'd be so funny if this was a bug. This is the UFO ending. You got some of your color back, including red, green, and blue. So fucked up. This has to be a bug. I like running all my game stream through a filter. It's like the ideal situation. Shit hits different on acid. Oh, wait. Yeah, after this, it's gonna be, do you want to skip to the... Well, wait, no, because we still have the Fox thing. But this will be the Fox thing, and then it will be skip. Yeah, that was totally broken. That was so funny. That's so funny. And pachinko are hard to deal with. I should really see if there's another update for this game. and try to apply it. Maybe I should buy it. But my Steam profile is gonna look jacked. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you got like all the endings in like 8 hours. I guess I could idle it. Now I'd fix it. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Whitebird remains in a daze. All had been swept away. Okay. So fox, cage, I think it's Blackbird. Whitebird, daze. Probably this one. Let's say while it slept. Yeah, that's totally him. This one's significantly easier. For some reason, all the ones that are after that are easier. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Then the two daughters made a miraculous recovery, supposedly. I like bullying these guys. Ah, crap. There we go. I wonder what pachinko means. Like, I assume it means ball game, or something very basic like that. Still not quite sure on what the deal with the fox being a trickster is, though. Higashi when they cry. I'll continue to make the joke until I am satisfied. Why camera pan up? Yeah, as long as I'm not like ants and I just say quotes over and over again. It's the one thing I don't want to do.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Oh boy. Yeah, I do bust that one out a little too much. Not good. $5 is very cheap for quoting someone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a cheap price. Knew it. Not double. I usually like double. Double's fun. He's been in a wind-up mood lately. I don't know what's going on. It's like, would you like to do audio testing and get wound up? Sure. Sounds good with me. I'm like, whew, I can tell my whole body is tensed up like I'm about to recoil into the sun. I mean, I think, like, he is having fun, you know, naturally. I think he's having fun, but he also, like, doesn't quite understand, at least I hope he doesn't understand, like, you know, you go in and you tune a bunch of audio and the thing that you're not aiming for is like ice makers shaking against microphones and dishes clanking and stuff. Tends to make you look like a fool. Navigating him is always an interesting challenge. There's a part of me that's just like, well, maybe it's just not a good fit, right? But long before that, there's been other issues that are more pertinent to hash out that are like, well, I mean, if you can't even do something promptly, if you don't have, like, things locked in, like, setup and audio, right? You can't even think about things like flow. I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe you can think about both at the same time. I think he's fine for suck and fuck. The video and audio is gone, so you can't really tell, but like, the problem with the last step was that he like passed out before part 3. It was just like, oh, okay. So it's like, well, if I'm gonna go and make like these thumbnails and stuff, and I want this thing to like work, then I need you to commit. I think what you're doing is working fine. Like, I think you're doing stuff and you're getting results. I think you just got to be patient. If you're getting guys that are coming in that are random, it's probably a really good sign. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Supercuts and clips are good ideas. And if the game's done and like 2 weeks go by and you can't be asked, hire someone. Spend like $20 on it. Just do it. Okay. Oh, I gotta collect this. We should be compositing an idea in your head of like each stream, like, oh, this is like what's a good, this is like what's a good, you know. It's kind of hard to do video editing. It's hard to do video editing and watch something else. You know? Yeah, don't do mental. Do it for real. Get a journal and honestly, there's a plugin called C Note Stock. That might be your best bet. Alright, this will be new for sure. The green light's back. She's raving. Silent Hill's so awesome. Framing is different.
考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。
Dialogue seems the same though.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
The lighting is green. Why?
お時間をありがとうございます。
Why is the
それで
lighting
はこれに
green?
て。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
The fox spreads his fan. It's risky because that cutscene played out exactly the same. The lighting is clearly fucked. So I don't know what new cutscenes, quote unquote, are going to be different.
Sa, kimi mo. では始めようか。
Oh, I just realized what's happening. I think frames of previous characters are like lingering and ghosting. Like almost as if I'm on acid. If you look really, really closely, I don't know how well it's capturing on stream, but like the silhouettes of these people are like lingering as they move, like a trailing effect. It's very cool. It's not intentional at all.
これで最後。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Oh, do I wake him up? Do I wake you up? Even though it's the ending? And it's new? Okay. You're off to the races. So you have no idea what I'm talking about.
The price, dumb fuck.
Not the price. The end of the game.
Yes, price.
What price?
For the collar, non-shot collar.
Non-shock collar. Hassan's dog is dead. You ass.
The new shot collar.
She needs a new shock collar. Hassan's new shock collar for $5. No, that's how he gets when he falls asleep. You can't like talk to him at all. It's very funny. Oh, I feel like this is different. I feel very strongly that you don't walk through the full shrine before being taken to the No, maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like you don't go through the Emma field. Like this I recognize.
今まで助けてくれてありがとう。
I've never quite figured it out personally. Like I've never interacted with or heard of a person who is like that before. So it's been novel to me.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。死ね。
There's only like 2 or 3 arenas. I've had a couple episodes of talking in my sleep. Walking in my sleep.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not saying that. Oh, I will take the first aid kit actually. Awesome. Yes. That's awesome. That's good. Knew it. That's good. Ooh. I don't have a toolkit. Oh, I have one. Nice, good. Yeah, but no, I've walked in my sleep, I've talked in my sleep. I've had like I had one time where I apparently said some stuff that was like obviously like a repressed thing like coming up, which is interesting. I only walked in my sleep when I was like really, really little. I have far more bizarre, more common sleep oddities than that, but they're kind of related to like, I don't know, psychological stuff that I've had since I was like little. Oh, nice. 2.5k. That's good. Yeah, you can really get through this game pretty quickly on NG Plus. Like, not too bad. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't been can't be too warm. Yeah, that's I think that's totally fine. And I don't think there's anything weird about not being too warm. I will enshrine one, Yokon. I'll get sanity. Feel like I rarely do. And I'll save. It's been a minute. Yeah, I really love having our AC on. I wish it didn't make noise. But I really love having air conditioning. Like being cold. Being cold and under blankets. Or some, you know, having the option to kick off the blanket and just be exposed to the raw cold as well. Oh, it's a fully repaired kitchen knife. Oh. I didn't realize there's... I'm gonna owe Silent Hill 3 big time after this. This feels like cheating on Silent Hill 3. This is new. This is not new, actually. Yeah, this is just her walking through and catching up. But I feel like it happened last time. Oh, you know, it's just like, there are so many unlockables in SH3. There's so much stuff you can unlock. Specifically, I think on the PS3 port. I love the Christmas lighting.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は 私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。お前は一体。
I'm having such a hard time piecing this together. I love the Christmas time is so frustrating.
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
You know, we decided to take Silent Hill in a bold, new, festive direction.
違うよ。咲子も蓮子も柊も奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる。
ひな子、この薬を飲みなさい。君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひな子に。
Well, that's
ひな子、
Not the.
もう大丈夫だ。 どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ！
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。
Shu has been the least exposed in the
だ
story.
けど琴之さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。
But yeah, he does just appear at the end like a side
どちらにも
character.
希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
Silent Hill Shu.
シュウ、
終われば
Silent Hill Shri. Silent Hill Shore.
男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
Shive. Shix.
シュウ、
Shavin.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を 私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Really? Oh, wow.
相棒
Dude.
私の友人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Yeah, I do think that Shu is the least. Like, they explain Sakako and Rinko really well. They kind of don't. Okay. They kind of don't explain those other characters that much. I knew that it was going to be a.
シュ起きて。シュしっかり。覚えてるか？
Oh my god!
掃除の時だ。
Oh, can I?
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
Can I wake him up if I just wait it out?
レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Well, so everyone minus Rinko is like very childish. Sakako genuinely does have autism. It's diagnosed by a doctor. Rinko has this specific inferiority complex that's like obviously challenging her. And Shu and Hinako were both playing fantasy games like all throughout their childhood. Wow, this is tight as hell. No more dialogue or what? Maybe just avoid? Maybe get close? Oh, maybe because I'm not close, I can't talk? Yeah, okay.
扱いされるのが嫌いだってことずっと胸に刻んでた。なのに俺はお前が嫌う見方をしているのに気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分かる。
Let me pause. Is this a Dead by Daylight teaser for an Oni skin? Getting the trapped in tradition themes. Since the depth is, yes, you don't need to be trapped by this, but like adulthood is gonna happen anyway, dude. Well, it's like, so from what I understand, the writer of this is the writer of Higurashi. And Higurashi's writer is very much like a guy who understands how people are implicitly. So, unfortunately, a large part of this game's like wonder and revelation is in saying things plainly that are plain and normal to most people. But I think it's important that people remember to touch upon the fact that, like, a big part of growing up is involving fear. A big part of maturity is involving fear. Like, I was thinking it was mostly about femininity. And I was like very concerned about that. And I saw a lot of like stupid YouTube thumbnails, and like it's so much more than that. It's so much more than that.
違う。シンは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
It's the bell. There we go. He's a fake. It's a fake out. gotta wake up, surely. There's no way that this is like a plain Jane fight. Because the dialogue's been progressing so much. There's the bell. Okay, hold on. Gurnal. Crimson water. Well, the Shishiodoshi, that's the oh shit. I'd look like an idiot if I couldn't win this. Okay, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, this, I remember this attack. Crap, way early. Oh, it's like tearing him apart. Nice. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. I don't know how much damage this guy takes. Quite a bit, it seems. Crap. Oh boy. Got unlimited stamina, so let's make it count. Oh my god. Finally!
Thank you, 相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
琴行さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろ
う。俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Based! No! Come on, Chew! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah, you have to. Yeah! Yeah! We're all gonna make it. Wag me. Just two bros. Just me and my two stupid bros. Not a bad pick, girl. Oh, wow. Okay. The game's still not done. So, okay, but that's not the sword either. That's okay. Ants is wrong. I've been trying to explain this and there's just no way around it. They put X's over people's faces to indicate that they are dead or like former, right? So in the cutscene when they're talking to Shu and it's this newer version of Hinako who is no more, right? Because it's pre-marriage. They're saying that she died because of the name change, I'm assuming. That's like one way you can take it. They have X's over Shu's face because you can't have this relationship with this Space Wars kid anymore. And like these old like high school friends, like you're moving on. That's over. So they're X'd out. It's nothing to do with the fox. The fox is Koyotaki, who is I assume, arranged marriage. According to like a lot of the cutscenes and stuff, the dad is a immense debtor and drunkard, and like there's a ritual of these families getting married to like a rich family. So that's what it's been hinting at all along, is that it was going to be him. So there's elements of like, I don't want to be married to begin with. I don't want this forced upon me. This isn't really my role. Like, femininity isn't for me, so all of this isn't a part of me. The face stuff, I think, is complicated because there's some stuff that still hasn't been fully explained about the dad supposedly stabbing her in the face, and then there's also stuff about Hinako being discovered drowned in the river. There's also the fact that there are legends about girls who go missing or girls who die in unexplained ways, where they say they have been spirited away by a fox, and the fox is like a trickster god. And in that cutscene before we fight the parents, that like he trips over and the knife clearly plunges towards Hinako, and it's in 2 times. 1 time in the past and 1 time in current. So there's something up with that. Man, I cannot believe this Christmas lighting glitch.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
It's worth noting too, okay, about faces. So Hinako's face has been cut off this game. And I talked about how there's a thing about the father like plunging his knife into a thing. There is a thing about Japanese masks, but I don't really know too much about it. But what's interesting, when they first showed Junko, which is the name of Hinako's older sister, who is also married, she is the owl. She's not wearing a mask. They just don't show her face ever. Like, from playthrough 1, they have never once shown Junko's true face. Which is very much like weird. So Junko's wearing this owl mask. Her face has never been shown. And then there's this thing where post-marriage, Hinako's face is cut off. And now we've got this cutscene of her childhood self screaming. Now, like, I'm wondering if it's somewhere in between. Like, if we're seeing these different avenues. So, we've seen what drug addiction looks like, and it leads to a total fundamental crack where Hinako goes loopy and like murders everyone at the wedding. We've seen staunch rejection of the pills and like embracing traditionalism. We've seen rejection of the pills and embracing like a fantasy. Rejecting the marriage but like embracing a fantasy. Each time it feels like we're getting a little bit more, like we are getting more pieces to the story. And it's just kind of like, well, which of these is it? I wasn't expecting the cutoff face, like at all. I'm gonna put it right here. This is where we put it. Oh, fuck. We totally have 1 and 2 split from 3. Gay wheelchair baby. You know? The idea that you couldn't get 2, but you do, I mean, you just have to get them all, because there's no way to get 4. Like, there's no way to get 4. I don't know what Continue is going to do. What does Continue do? If I make this save, is it gonna combine all of my previous endings into one so that my OCD will end? I would be so happy if it did that.
Ne, 知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって。
You know, I actually don't. I mix up Homecoming and Downpour. They're the same game to me.
お姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
I know, like, one of them is a prison, and then the other one is,
ひな子。私ね。
So one's a prison, the other one's a guy who wanders in. He's like a detective.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Man, I think I really like this game. I just want to see if I put a save down, if it will solve the OCD goblin of icons on the save being big, mini, all. Because that would be so frickin', I would be so through moon happy. I still think giving her a black void over her panties was ridiculous. I don't know why it wasn't just spats. It's just lazy. Like, at least spats is realistic. Black void doesn't make any sense at all. We're going to enter Peach's Black Void now. It's a terrible realm filled with strange entities. Yeah, we can replace this save. Oh, no, it doesn't. It totally doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It pulls off of only one. Oh, frick. That is so perverted. That's so perverted. Oh, cheat engine, combine my fucking saves. Combine my saves now. Ugh. All right.
私はどうしたら
Well, this has been a overly long stream. But we got one more ending. We did get one more ending. We have one to go. Offered the brooch. Offered the brooch. Oh my gosh, dude, this stuff's all wrong. They're all wrong. Everything that people have... I assume the game just tells you this, even from the main menu to begin with. The Hotai is only for one ending. You can... If you don't obtain the sword, it's the same as purifying the sacred sword. And you can purify the sacred sword just so that you... I don't know why you would take the sword if you planned on purifying it anyways. I guess just to have? I assume just to have. Okay. That's it. That's the stream. Good night. Good night, Moon. Good night, Star.